Batman on the string, guns a gallon gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Ladders playthroughs, man, this look like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lion's Legend man ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream King, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screens blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
You know, this music is fucking damn near 10 out of 10, don't get me wrong. But I missed the play on Darth Sidious music in the first KOTOR main menu. This one's still pretty good though. Finally got the Eben Hawk back, bro. I keep saying Eben, huh? Eben.
It's fucking Eben, bro. Get it right, dude.
I think we talked to everyone, huh?
Yes. Yes, your features, your stance. Atris spoke of such Jedi who followed Revan, how their bodies came to mirror the dark side within them. Because there is a chance of redemption within all of us, and there is no point at which the dark side completely claims one, no matter what their choices. No, it is what I believe. Atris did not believe such things. You may ask. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Oh. Going to war was necessary.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side.
And why was that?
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars, when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
So why didn't I keep fighting in the Jedi Civil War? That doesn't explain why I stopped fighting in the Mandalorian Civil War.
Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. I do not wish to speak of... You may... Before entering Atris's service... It is not important. My title... We all have... When important... Nothing except... I do not know. That is a... I meant no offense.
Something up?
Maybe Dantooine, huh?
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first. Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the Administrator. I'll be over by the entrance.
Oh shit. What? I can barely even keep up reading.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed self. Can't you tell? I'm a mechanic. In fact, I'm the only mechanic here in Kunda. I'm responsible for maintaining everything mechanical or electrical at the Kunda outpost.
That way everything seems to be so run down.
I'd like to see you do a better job at fixing the droids, security doors, and gun turrets. Now quit bugging me. You again. What do you want? I'm busy. Salvagers are a crazed lot of treasure hunters, looking to loot something of value from the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Most of them end up broke, or dead. If you ask me, anything of value that was in the Enclave, already... nothing but ruins. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around. Oh, you know, folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost. Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's There's not really much work here for mercenaries. Maybe they're here to collect the bounty on that Jedi. I don't know for sure. That's what they say.
What do you want now?
I heard a rumor that the administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit. I'm gonna work for someone that associates.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Yes?
I'm gonna actually grab a water real quick. I'll be right back. Yo boy thirsty. Got my water. Increase a bit more strength or go for some dexterity. I don't know. don't know. Dexterity or strength? Maybe some intelligence too, huh? Dexterity. So she can use 2 then, huh? Yeah, level up still. Jesus, more? Alright, nice.
Yes.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask. Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now. You're not. The only heavily armed people that visit us are either salvagers or mercenaries. And you don't look quite gritty enough to be a mercenary.
What in the bloody hell do you mean, gritty? Wait, what the fuck?
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adare. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed? I meant no disrespect at all. It is in fact a remarkable vessel. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
Get to the point.
My point is that the previous owner of that ship was a very influential Jedi. And Jedi are not as admired here as they once were. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
I'm looking for a Jedi. Could you tell me who you're talking about? I'll go with the Force seemed to have guided me here for a reason.
Indeed, true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, I feel I must step carefully here. You are not like other Jedi I have known. You seem darker somehow. Yes, I understand. Say no more. For good or ill, I feel you are the only one remaining who can help me with the present situation. My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
Persuade, lie, he sent for me. He said you'll fill me in on this situation when I arrived.
We need the skills of a Jedi more than ever. He was helping investigate Azgul and his mercenaries, but he had his own errand to run in the Enclave. Jedi business of some sort. He went into the sub-level, which isn't without its dangers. Like many parts of Dantooine, the sub-level of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sub-level their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him? From what I know of your type, you have all of the equipment you need to deal with the sub-level. I do realize the Jedi Order disbanded, so you must find credits yourself, however. The sub-level is dangerous enough that the salvagers have not managed to properly search it. There are many artifacts. In your case, however, you can take whatever you find. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave security door. Go expecting danger. Is there anything else? There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known. Besides that...
Ready. I hear you. Yes. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his? Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent and where...
Well, we've seen this already, huh?
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly? Not a one. But we shall see where our journey takes us, I think, and see how many answers we come across, yes. Ask, and I will answer. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience to list them all.
Welcome back.
I heard a rumor that the Administrator met with a Jedi. If that's true, I'll quit.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garevik.
Garevik?
Oh, sorry. If you're brand new to these parts, you may not have any issues with Garevik, unlike most everyone else.
Who's Garevik?
You're fortunate not to know him. He's a salvager. His purpose in life seems to be causing us headaches. I can tell he's back in Kunda just by the pounding in my head. If you're not here about Garevik, do you have some other problem? I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose. This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the Administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. Dantooine has had mercenaries on it for years. I've talked with some, and they're not unreasonable. There's gotta be some sort of compromise we can both live with. Using my own analogy against me? The mercenaries aren't rankers. They're people. It's just dangerous. I think we should be working on getting along. It's hard to follow orders and have you make things worse.
Attitude is dangerous when you're outnumbered on hostile world.
That's a good way of looking at it. I may not agree with the captain, but I guess I should make everyone fall in line. I still worry that he may provoke the mercenaries into something more dangerous. But I suppose he may know something I don't. I'll tell you. I've heard that rumor too. People get really riled up about Jedi around here. Some people seem to have a selective memory. During the war, the Jedi were a big help here. They did everything for us, from clearing out dangerous beasts to solving a murder investigation. I try to stay out of it though.
Ah, that was us.
Standing up for Jedi is one way to become unpopular
A murder
around
investigation
here.
in the last game.
I've heard all that before. I don't agree. Talking about Jedi is just depressing these days. Any other cheerful problems you...
That's one thing about this game is everything just feels a lot more... There's a lot of dread. Freaking Jedi are nowhere to be found. They're damn well, it's like they fucking got Order 66. Everything just feels so like desperate now. But like not in a way where it's intriguing, like you want to know what's going on, like what, like the one thing this has done so far is keep me intrigued 100% since the intro. I'm like, how are we the Ebon Hawk? What happened to our old crew? What happened to the Ebon Hawk, the Ebon Hawk, because it was damaged in the very beginning? Who is after us? Who are we? Are we playing another guy who lost his memory again, but like we're somebody else now? Or how are we connected to Revan? Like I know we followed him in the war. Like everything that's setting up is just hooking me, bro.
All right.
Just good ass writing, bro.
Osman Funi Wado de Kuta Masapa. Togi Wamaji, Osman Funi Wado de Kuta Mas. In Sorana Kamegun Soji, Nepchi. Fast.
Rubber longsword, energy baton.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
I prefer calling it a challenge, not trouble.
There is often opportunity in challenges, if you know how to look for it. I might have something for you. But first, you got any other reason for coming to militia headquarters?
Looking for information.
You could pick worse places to look for that. Baroon is normally the one to go with questions, but I can answer a few things for you. If you're interested, I might have some work for you, too. You want something?
Can I ask you some general questions?
You really should talk to Baroon about general questions.
How do you feel about the mercenaries?
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay. How's the militia doing?
Not more than a dozen of us, and there's too many problems. People keep hoping that the Republic sends help. We gotta help ourselves. Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garvik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garvik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something?
What sort of work do you have?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. We used some explosives to seal a cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find. Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things. 2,000 credits.
Oh.
I agree with you, but I don't barter. I got more important things to do. That's all. You want something? We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plain. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in them. 2,000. I agree with you. I cave it. I agree. Kinrath. 2,000. I agree. I agree.
All right, let's try one more time.
I cave. I agree. That's you want.
We haven't had the texture glitch either. Emitter and lens fixtures. Okay. Well, you know what I was gonna do as well? Sometimes I feel like the music overpowers the voice. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
I shall honor them with battle. Yes?
I hear you.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. I really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something, I doubt you'll be able to find any evidence of what happened here. But you might come across the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find. No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one.
teach you. I will silence this one.
Why isn't he moving? Oh, she got it.
This will teach you.
Love attribute. Damn, that takes a good chunk. Takes a big old chunk. Ooh, hemispheric sensor, nice. Big old chunkus. Or you know what I could use as well? Hold on. I might regret this, but... Hell yeah. Let's try it out. Actually, we don't. Oh, wait. Come up.
This shall not stop us for long.
This will teach you.
Yes.
Ready.
What is it?
Yes? This will teach you. I have no accent.
Boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Where's she going?
I'm here. Let us test ourselves.
This shall not stop us for long. Fallen. Yes.
Ready.
Damn, slaughtering their whole race, Lord.
A challenge. shall honor them with battle.
Yes?
Ready.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil.
You said the crystals absorb the force. I feel strange, but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the force.
Tell me more about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
Oh.
I shall honor them with battle. Let us test ourselves.
I will silence this one.
Oh, no fucking way.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is the bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
the crystal feed off the light side of the force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay.
Yes. That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? Fucking 2,000 credits. Let's go for this. Whoa. This
Yotapak mito, hai best nikta dochi mapa krawe nosha. What a lord chiba fusot bachila nuba chubanok.
maybe you shouldn't be so jumpy.
Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima
No, not yet.
wakata chiluma lispa. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko kansa.
What's up, though, Scott? Welcome. King Rod don't attack you. Why is that?
Kavanatakalu, kavanami donki grato.
You will tell me your trade secret.
The greatest technique is to do the same without resorting to the Force.
Charika yayakta, min sobachina ninga ballo cha jukso ni chortuna. Kavanatakalu, kavanami donki grato. Bram taba nin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranyeto so rika chondin. Wana magrable moko. Yatuka wanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chi luma lispa. Kavadumpa, mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura dachi moro. Yatuka Uwanrika Chotin Wani Maurata Wakat Kavanatagal. Te wata lorcha, descala, sorcha widono so.
Oh. Evil!
I will silence this one.
Wait, they still attacked me.
I don't suppose you found... That's great news. Martha Stewart. If you must...
I think all I need for the saber now is the lens. What the hell? Oh shit. I was just kidding. Aha! We need the saber, bro. All we need is the lens. Oh, regardless, she just fucking attacks, huh? Bitch.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours.
You pledge yourself to me?
I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Shut up, Keith. What's Miraluka?
I heard they had a colony on the Midrim, almost halfway between Onderon and Dantooine. Then, it wasn't there anymore. The whole planet was wiped out. Nothing left alive. No one knows why.
Shut up, Keith.
Well, it was a planet of her people. If they see through the Force, who knows? If they're all Force sensitive, maybe they all saw something through the Force that we can't see, and they left before it happened. Or maybe it killed them. They claim to see on a higher plane than we do. You know, the whole Force thing makes me nervous. Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you go about killing one. It'd be tricky. Just mentioning it, she looks like she's suffered enough wounds already, even after the beating you gave her. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once. She should not be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
Bitch, you're new here. Put your ass up.
Yes? Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Ichani. But I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Ichani children are raised on warfare. All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences. You are correct. Words are merely words, and they failed to communicate what I intend to teach you. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning. Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Now, are you ready? Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you. You have violated the etiquette. I have heard enough. That is not something I believe. Without ritual and oath, without etiquette, there is no truth in battle or combat. Such lack of discipline is a weakness. It is another form of not knowing yourself, of not knowing your limits and strengths. If we defy such conventions, then no Ichani would ever know another. There is truth in what you say, but the manner in which it was delivered
This is
not
badass. What the hell? There's a whole dialogue about fucking... Like, normally it'd just be a fail screen, like, let's try again. Don't use any weapons this time. Or items this time. I'm having a whole fucking conversation here.
I have heard what you have said, through pain and word, and I understand. You have taught me something about myself and yourself, and we are both greater through the experience. If there is nothing more, then I wish to be... understand what you meant by the lesson. Please, leave me.
Hey, just leave me with all my shit off? Yeah, now.
Hey, General. Maybe the others don't know what's happening, but I can see what's going on, and the others have felt it too.
What are you talking about?
Can't hide it, General. Just look at your face. I saw other Jedi who looked like you during and after the war. It's that woman. You have to get away from her. She'll destroy you.
Dang, I can't take care of myself.
I'm not saying you're not strong enough, General, but I'm not discounting her either. Just be careful, General. You don't know what she wants, and she's got some goal. I'm sure of it. Was there something you wanted me for? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you with?
I just need a lens. I just need a lens. Oh, wait. Dude, I am also loving the dialogue. Oh, damn, girl. Loving the dialogue. I think it's like miles ahead of the first KOTOR. Oh, actually, I don't know. They're both about the same, but man, shit has been good. Where the hell is she? That's my homie Zalbar, bruh.
My life for yours.
Sent you, or how did you find me?
I felt you, heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know, and that you eluded his sight for so long is significant, but I do not know why. You cannot. His vessel roams the borders of known space, and even I do not know where he travels, until he calls for me. Even if I could lead you to my master, I cannot permit you to find him until you are ready. If I bring you before my master, untested, without your potential realized, then you will be lost to me, and I cannot allow that to happen. It would be as if one brought fire to a paradise valley, shattered a cavern of rare crystal, or blinded a painter. It is a choice that can be made by neither one of us. Do not be so quick to meet that which you do not understand. Use the time you have now to grow, to train, and to strengthen yourself. You will meet my master, and when you stand before him and realize what you face, you must be prepared. Until then, I must
so
protect you,
badass.
help you, until you are ready. There's a greatness in you. A greatness that does not stem from the Force. It stems from who you are. And if my master does not understand you, cannot see you, then perhaps there is hope for us all. But if you seek to survive, then you must understand why this is so. There is much I see my master cannot. I fear it is because of my nature, the nature of my race.
So much
My people
lore.
spend their lives seeing the galaxy, the energy streaming off
I
stars,
love it.
the growth of life, all things touched by the Force. They're gone. There's nothing more that I can say. I will answer. My people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well. Is there something else? It is not something I speak of.
Damn, I'm losing everyone's influence. What the fuck?
My life is yours.
Oh, she's Dex, huh? I think I might do that. Over. So I don't understand. It says dexterity adds modifiers to ranged attack rolls, blasters, and increases characters' defense, making them harder. But it doesn't increase. I'm guessing she uses a saber, right? But it doesn't increase damage with the saber. Honestly, I might add it to wisdom. Make her like a dex and wisdom. Oh, I don't know. Still can't get life drain. Wait, doesn't she have a saber? Doesn't she have a saber? Oh, handmaiden. No, that's handmaiden staff. Wait, so what the fuck is she gonna use as a fucking weapon? I'm Confucius. That's right. What the fuck? The fucking handmaiden? It's funny because she is Dex. You know what? Let's level her up. Said Phineas. This one, right? Oh no, melee weapons. I guess I can't learn it yet, huh? Damn it, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, it is this one. Finesse melee weapons. Wait, I'm tripping. Ah, you're right. To the chance to hit whichever is higher. Okay. That's actually really clutch. Damn, still. Oh, wait. That was clutch mentioning it. Or else I probably would have skipped it. Like not realizing it, you know? So how do the forms work? Do I just have it like, is it something I have to like activate, or just have it there on the like, do I have to click on it to activate it, or just have it equipped? We never collected our money for the for clearing out those bugs. Like the oh, I meant the forms here. Like, well, what do you? Oh, active form. Yeah, I don't know.
It's you again. Well, you know you want some. So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrat. That was very helpful of you. You saved some lives too. You want something?
Yes?
This one will fall.
Let us test ourselves.
Ready. How may I serve? I shall make this one see. A weakness is revealed.
Protect!
This will teach you. A weakness is revealed.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen something about that online. I mean about finesse. Actually, we can always explore the other side when we come back this way. But if we progress, I don't know. You know what I noticed too? There's no fast travel back to the ship.
Yes? You may have. I honor the face of my mother. Yes, that is correct. I feel that I may trust you with such things, so I shall speak of it if you wish to hear it.
Beats watching the dust settle. Yes, I would hear it.
Though my father's blood I share with my sisters, I wear the face of my mother. My father was Usanis, an Ichani general. He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, but his choice was not because of battle. He went to join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them.
Damn.
I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor V, and her body was never recovered. My father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought through words rather than action.
What happened to him?
He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to
Awkward.
destabilize the Ichani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things run in the blood, and I have fought long to prove that this is not so. That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them. I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak of it to others. I only wish you to know. Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult. Perhaps not, but I do not think the reasons are so far removed, and you yourself may not realize the truth of what you represent. I know it is difficult for others to see why I am here, but it was important that you know one of the reasons, and know that it is not simply duty that I am here, but because I want to be here. I want to fight with you side by side for as long as there are enemies that threaten you. You are a leader. Your stance, your every action proves it. You honor me, exile. Together, then.
Damn. Bring her to the dark side. Make it evil.
My life for yours. I am able to serve. If we enter battle, I will fight and die alongside you. I have not heard that question in some time. My flesh is healed if that's the answer you seek. The scars are many and the causes equally so. It is of no importance.
No, I am evil. I shall not show sympathy to these servants of mine. I am evil. Can't you tell by my British accent? I mean English accent. English British. Smittish. Attack! Attack!
Weakness is revealed.
I am evil! I do bad things. I litter where I'm not supposed to. I park where I shouldn't.
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value. It's not glamorous work, but a man has to eat, right?
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
I never seen True Blood.
Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here. A sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper from Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war. We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim, but they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits. A sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper from Malak during the Jedi Civil War. We find ways to...
I'll take a piss real quick, I'll be right back.
A lot of us find odd jobs. There are many more mercs around than what you see on Dantooine. We're spread out. have to. What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak. You're really not so bad, you know? They make our life difficult. They need to learn respect for those with superior strength. It's just another spaceport to me. We've been here too long for my tastes. And the settlers... It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride. She's got spirit, but she seems to focus most of her effort on trying to get us off this planet. Terena has to learn that we aren't moving. I have...
This will teach you. Soon you shall know. This will teach you. This will teach you. A challenge.
This shit looks so silly sometimes. He's like, eh, with his tongue out. He just falls over like, eh. I'm dead.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
Man, we look fucked up, bro.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find. You don't look like you're gonna crawl around the ruins. If you want to go to the sub-level, you are gonna need the administrator's permission, though. Well, you're welcome to go down there and die. The Lagreks are hungry. Could use a treat. I've been here the longest. and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by. If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies, put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
Do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here. If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well. We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
This the Enclave? Oh, I kind of want to keep exploring before we go through the sub-levels. Ah. We kind of just did a big old circle, huh? Okay, okay. I guess that's it then. Kind of want to bring the old chick with us. She's got the healing thing too. I think I might do that. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
Announcement. You have caused us to expenditure a great deal of effort to find you, Jedi. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Threat. Come with us without resistance, Jedi, or you will come with us in pain.
I shall honor them with battle.
Sister. Systems
Hey, this will
failing,
teach you.
Master.
This will teach you.
Yeah, they're nothing compared to our OG. The OG HK. These misses are honestly getting annoying as fuck.
Let us end this.
Prepare yourself.
What is it?
Let us test ourselves.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
These misses are really pissing me off. Oh my god.
This will teach you.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? You won't find anything there except on the lowest sublevel, and there you'll only find death. Lagreks are everywhere.
What can you tell me about the Lagreks?
Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Damn. We are finally in the ruins. Wait, what the fuck happened to the Enclave though? Damn, why are we so weak? Or maybe our weapon's just not good against them, huh? She fucking took him down quick. Oh, did I fuck up my stats somewhere? We're mostly missing at the damage we do. It's like ass. I'm like constantly missing, bro. I think I have finesse for this guy already, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I caught on to that. I think even in the first game. Yeah, we just played through the first one before this one. As far as the first one, that was my second playthrough of the game, and we did like Jedi. Dominant Mind. Where's the power it said I unlocked? Ooh.
Focus. Bing. Droid system notification.
Let us test ourselves.
Let us
Let us test ourselves.
Yes. I hear you.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm here.
Fallen.
Slow down.
Yes. I.
This shall not. What is it? Yes.
God damn. Fucking tanky ass motherfuckers, dude.
What is it?
Yes.
Like, just let me use it on the character I have selected. Why do I gotta fucking click something else?
I hear you.
I'm here.
Yes.
Ready.
Medic parts, weapon fiber mesh. Still no lens. Disciple. I wasn't expecting to find anyone else here alive.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
You know what happens at the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
You hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is
He's a
difficult to
Jedi.
follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
Leroy Jenkins. I think that's an actual command. You can hit command, and I think I want to say it's LJ. Let me see. Oops. Oops. Sorry.
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Hey, what's up, JT? Thank you for that.
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did. You know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Revan and Malak would have received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Go on.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions. Revan had... It is said... What... I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the Rim. Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the Rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against Outer Rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Why are the Jedi Order important? Why is that too important?
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What? Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths. Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime. It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others. Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Wait. Am I tripping? Where's the handmaiden? What the fuck? Man, get the fuck out of here, disciple. Wow. But still though, why won't it let me choose the handmaiden? Like, why can't I remove this lady and then... Oh, that's weird. That's crazy. She was the one with the most damage too.
I am ready.
Fuck, I never know, man. Fuck it. Jesus. Bro. Holy shit. Ah. Well, fuck that, I wanna... I have no choice? Yeah, no, I don't want this motherfucker then. Hold up. No! Damn, when was the last time I saved it then? He's already part of the party. There is a mod that I have, but I wonder how to switch back to him. What the hell? I'm looking it up right now. This is my in-game inventory. I don't think it'd be here, right? I don't want to load all the way back. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look it up. You said something popped up? Saying party swap? Let me see. Kinda wanna head back to the ship. I think I might have to go back to the ship and just talk to the handmaiden again. Ah, man. I don't want to head all the way back, though. That's a long way back. As far as I understand, I can talk to her. Oops. Yeah, I tried looking back. I can't see the party swap feature. Fuck, which way do we go, bruh? No, we didn't come this way.
Braved the perils of the sublevel. Yes. Many stories and
Where the fuck am I,
in your
bro?
possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless. So, this is your threat? Is
Item
Terra
received,
what I'm
party
supposed
swap.
to
Oh,
be?
okay.
We know a thing about Jedi and their ways. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
So it is in my inventory. There it is. Oh, I guess I have to wait. Damn. What?
Yes.
We might have to just get through this. It's not letting me change my party right now.
Something you need of me?
Yes.
Ah. There we are.
Yes?
God, that was a headache.
What is it?
But at least we figured it out. So that's what it meant about the party swap feature. Okay.
What is it?
Yeah, I remember that mod now. I don't know what I was adding at the time. Okay, back in. It's just because we couldn't change our party. I think that's why it wasn't letting me when I was in the Enclave. I think the game has to allow me to change my party for the party swap to work. But I think that's the only time we're gonna use it. We're definitely gonna stick with the Handmaiden. There was a lot more around this way, huh? We didn't finish exploring that side either. Just pick a direction. Just pick a direction. The Enclave has seen better days.
I hear you.
Focus.
Damn, bro, Handmaiden's the one putting in most of the work, bro. Oh
Yes?
shit, she's almost dead here.
I'm here.
Yes.
I don't know, we're not doing as much damage as Handmaiden right now. Something wrong with our build here. Not flowing. It's not flowing. I don't know why. I feel like our stats are pretty good, but we're just like fucking missing a lot and
I'm
ugh.
here.
What is it?
Yeah, you're right. we should be doing more than her. Oh. Oh no, that's unarmed attacks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it could be, bro. Your dexterity super high. Maybe that's why.
I hear you.
That's the only difference I see is just her. I either got to upgrade my dexterity a bit more or my strength.
I hear you.
Hello? A little too late for that. Wait, we're back here now. Oh, so... Wait, this is not where we found the disciple, is it? Wait, where the fuck are... Yeah, she has finesse. Damn, maybe that's why. Holy shit.
Yes.
My shit is like barely even scratching 12, I think. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We got critical hit. Oh, physical. Okay, hold on. No, still. Oh, attack modifier. And it's upgradable. Yeah, no, we should. I just don't understand how we're missing so much. Whatever. Show must go on. Power! Should have just been a caster.
This will teach you. What is it? What is it? This shall not stop us for long. A challenge.
Okay, we didn't do too bad there. See, when we're hitting most of our hits, we don't do too bad. Last entries of interest, I made it farther into the Enclave than any other salvager. I've discovered an untouched storage room. The computer in the power relay station should allow me to open the security door.
Yes? I hear you.
Can I move?
shall honor them
What
with
the
battle.
fuck?
Let us test ourselves.
I mean, I was kind of going for a balance, like kind of hit them with force powers and then, you know, damage them, and then once they get close, we finish them off with close combat. That was kind of the build I was going for. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. That's all too technical for me. I just like sword go swing slash. We need Bonk the Barbarian back. Bonka smash head. Bonka, not Jedi. Bonka bonk head. Bonka use magic. Oh, we're back here. I said that last time and I'm like, we weren't back anywhere. But we are back here. This is where we found the disciple. Bonka need to find a path. Bonka lost. Gotta do another Souls run with our boy Bonka. Or Bonk. Another Souls run would be good. We still need to go to the sub levels though, right? I gotta take a piss. Fucking sound of the water's not helping. I'll be right back. Alright.
Ready. I hear you.
Charge forward!
Yes?
Attack!
Yes.
All of a sudden, we're not doing too bad anymore.
Let us test ourselves.
I feel like we were barely damaging them, and now we're doing some good damage. Oh, we're still missing though. Oh.
Let us test ourselves.
Sick. Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
Fallen.
Focus. Ready.
Yes.
I'll teach you.
Okay, never mind. When we're getting overwhelmed like that, I think we should all just focus on one. We've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Yeah, no, it's all good. We're doing okay so far. I'm not getting too overwhelmed. Challenge is still there.
Is someone out there?
Oh.
Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here! Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
Did you open the door?
I could, but if there's enough... You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave. Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagreks had me for sure.
Before you go, what were you doing down here?
They're like tunnels. We never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Lagrek, these sub-levels must be like paradise, though. There certainly are enough of them. You know, what's frightening is the beasts are getting smarter. I've heard they've even laid traps for us salvagers. Sounds crazy, but it's true. It's all Tapale's fault. She said the entryway to the sub-level was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagreks. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die. No, I didn't get anything. Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage.
And a reward.
There's no way I'm gonna give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got, but I earned what I found. Of course it's negotiable. It's mine and not yours. And I say take a short trip out an airlock without a spacesuit. I'm not giving you my find.
Nice.
Our psychotic urges all.
You always gotta say something.
More surprised than anything. And then I
am not speaking to you, slave of Atris. Be silent.
Yeah, bitch, chill.
Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root if your common sense will not permit it.
Wait, what? Both of them? Fuck. Yeah, we just have to go to that door.
Is someone out there? Anybody?
Yeah, we can get it again.
Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here! You must... Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrix had me. Listen, I didn't ask for your help. I appreciate it, but I don't owe you anything. I don't have much to give, but... Alright, here's 300 credits. Is that enough of a reward for you? Can I go now? I don't have any more credits on me, that's... I didn't find a single thing. There's no way I'm gonna give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got, but I earned... Of course it's negotiable. I'm not giving you my fine...
This will teach you.
Our psychotic urges all...
The stance of our enemy was unthreatening. More surprised than anything. And then I
am not speaking to you, slave of Atris. When one of us is committed to battle, then all of us are committed. We must stand together. I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing. Perhaps, but not from those who matter. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root, if your common sense will not permit it.
Damn.
Yes?
The only thing is I don't want to lose influence with them, but I guess we'll have more than enough time to make it back, huh?
You may have. We attend Atris.
Really? Well, we have more than enough credits, I think. Well, shit, I don't know. I have to see how much it is exactly. Yeah, but then we get dark side points too. I will have more than enough time to make those too, so.
Is someone... You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave. Thanks for saying... What are you talking about? I'm not giving you anything. That's just too bad for you. I'm going. You're just...
Fuck, that went straight to fucking killing him. What the hell?
Is someone out?
This is the hardest boss fight I've ever had to do. God damn.
You... Thanks for saving me. Listen, I didn't ask for your help. I was panicking. I'm just trying to get enough credits to book passage off this rock. It's the first salvage I've found in weeks. I don't have much to give, but... Alright, here's 300 credits. Is that enough of a reward for you? Can I go now? I didn't find a single thing. There's no way I'm gonna give those to you. I risked my life for those. I've given you all the credits I got, but I earned what I found. Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,300 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less, then I make off real good. You can buy it from me here or at the salvager camp. I'll hold on to it for you. I owe you that much at least. Just don't take too long.
Oh.
A pleasure doing business with you. And now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you, I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
Only 1,000 credits? Alright. I'm not tripping, right? I said item lost 1,000 credits, not 1,300. Why did they have the fast travel back to the ship, man? Yeah. I forgot about that. You're right, you're right.
It's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense? It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies?
Accept. Actually, I think it was shorter going the other way, huh? Greenie Head General.
You ready to trade those? Thanks for your help on this.
Sheesh. Huh, so they have that little side quest here. So you can make that coin easy and buy the... Huh. Huh. See, right. Well, what the fuck?
Don't you ever give it a rest? Fine, don't mind me. I just need to get some stuff from the cargo hold.
The fuck?
You know the first tier of styles, but you're holding back because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut up.
Dude's fucking annoying, man. Just like
That is how
Keith.
flesh and blood fights. Let me show you how one fights when one's life is the Force.
I won't let you harm him. I have heard of your kind. You worship strength, when all it does is rot you from within.
You echo another's words, and as an echo it lacks strength. Who is it who has taught you of the Sith?
I will not reveal my mistress, and I will not allow you to harm the one I travel with.
I cannot harm him. His wound lies deeper than any blade could reach. That is why I follow him, and protect him.
Protect him? I do not believe you.
You do not believe that I would follow him to death. Certainly you have read as much in my movements as I have in yours. There's no shame in your feelings, sister of the Echani.
Be silent! You know nothing of what you speak.
You are alone, and wounded in your own way. I can feel its pulse, like a heartbeat from the past. But if you will not believe that I mean him no harm, then believe this. I wish to learn from him. I wish to learn how it is he still walks, when his spirit is nothing more than a shell.
What?
When you feel as though the Force, as if life itself has abandoned you. I had a question for you, sister of the Echani. The exile. What does he look like?
Like a man, but it is more than that. And I do not have the words. He is selfish, at times lacking discipline to his urges. My mistress was right about him. The galaxy has poisoned his heart, but yet I hope that he can be redeemed. It is a faint hope, and I find that I cannot help but follow him. There is a feeling that emanates from him, like a sound from far away that has traveled a vast distance to reach here.
Like an echo. Your words are well chosen, sister of the Echani. I will not harm him. But it is not me you should fear. There are darker things in the galaxy than a blind one such as I.
The fucking writing is so good. What the fuck is the disciple doing here? Fucking Chad? Something wrong?
The more worlds we travel to, the more questions I have. It's not just the hardships of the people, but something more.
People suffer all the time. You can't save everyone, and often you weaken them if you try. I could care less of the hardships of others. They either endure or they die.
Sometimes I wonder if you are right. But at other times, I feel there is something more at work here.
Enough with the cryptic speech. Speak plainly or be silent.
The attacks on Qatar, Telos itself, the decay on Dantooine. Something is wrong, but I cannot pinpoint what. It's like their connections have become sickened, damaged. Sometimes I feel like I almost understand and then it just slips away.
Oh wait, we got a part for him, right?
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the workbench.
double-bladed, baby. Wait, I don't have a red one? Got the saber, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Guess I only have violet.
Yes? Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not see the harm in instructing. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting, it is similar to learning the You are correct. As a foundation, it is not some use only your hand. Duels. Now. Very well. Enemies surround us. Now is not the time for words.
Miss bullshit!
You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Take as long as you need to recover, and if... Very well. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. It is not use... Very well.
No! Yeah.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back, face trial? see. But I feel I understand what you felt. To go to war, and then return to be judged by those who had not. You may ask. It is not important. We all have value in our... When importance... Nothing except that which you have interpreted. I do not know. That is...
The fuck? Okay, we got our saber. What the fuck? Get this dude the fuck out of here. She does have the healing ability.
Yes?
I hope that you haven't run into any... Is there anything else?
I have to go back down? I do, right? I don't think I went into the room. Wait, I did. I don't know.
I hope that you haven't... Is there... He was investigating the mercenaries for us. We've been increasingly concerned about... Vrook was investigating this when he disappeared. We were counting on any hard intelligence he could provide. If you find any information...
Wait, if I find any information, what?
He was investigating the mercenaries for us. We've been increasingly concerned. Vrook was investigating this when he disappeared. We were counting on any hard intelligence he could provide. If you find any information on the mercenaries during your stay on our planet, please report it to Zeron or myself.
Don't we have that data pad? I wonder if the Kinrock caves are the crystal caves. A little confusing. But I want to head back to the Enclave. I think we missed the room. On this side. I think we missed a room, I'm not sure. Not here, then we'll go to the Enclave. I mean to the Crystal Cave. Yeah, no, I did check here already.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto kuro katpada. Fiadra tora pada no ringatel camarada tele. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru greb avano flank turu na sagani. Tere wana.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty's gonna be that much sweeter then. Nar Shaddai's paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-herding head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now.
What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill him before he tries something else.
Oh shit. Let's fucking go, baby.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. But perhaps that was your intent.
What do you presume to know about my intent?
Don't think that I can't sense the taint of the dark side in you. It is difficult to perceive with the Force here on Dantooine, but it does not conceal your nature completely. Is this a joke to you? People's lives are at stake. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or were turned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
Torn apart. I think it was wise for the council to take no action.
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the council, much like what you have done today. Enough of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Whoa, a game where my choice actually matters? Bro, this game has a fucking RPG. God damn, man. In many ways, as far as like the dialogue and RPG-ness, I guess, it is an improvement. And the game has been running smooth like butter too. No crashes, no texture
You are the Jedi
issues.
I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I can tell by my eye. What do you want with me?
Straight to the point. I like that. I will be equally direct. I am planning to take Kunda, and you're going to help me.
Why attack Kunda?
You don't need to know the details, but I can tell you there are a lot of credits involved.
Why would I help you?
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services.
I don't know. What do you have in mind?
There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have 2 main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps.
So you want me to destroy the gun turrets? What about the traps?
When the militia learns of our attack, they will plant traps around the entrances to Kunda. Disable them. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan.
Fuck. So many decisions, man. I mean, we are doing dark side.
Deal with the turrets, however you see fit. Just keep them from pestering my men. Decide quickly. I have a slaughter to plan.
Damn, I should have hard saved it before this.
Return to me when you are ready for us to begin our assault. I warn you not to keep me waiting.
Well maneuvered. With both the mercenaries and the militia counting on your aid, you can influence the outcome of the situation as you see fit.
I hope you aren't intending to support that monster. They will slaughter the citizens of Kunda. Yes? That is... Atris says that you fell to the dark... Atris says when the dark... I believe that is the extent... Yes, it is difficult. Without having seen you in battle as a pure...
Are you ready? I won't wait long for you. There are many ways someone with your abilities can aid us. Before the action begins, I have two main tasks in mind for you. Disable the gun turrets and the traps. When the militia learns of our attack, they will plant traps around the entrances to Kunda. Disable them. Decide quickly. I have a...
This is crazy.
I hear you.
Yes?
Hey, get away from that door. The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
Yes?
Ready.
I know we're good with computers and stuff, so I want to see if we can maybe disable it. If not, we'll blow it up. This is so like good so far, though. I'm not even gonna lie.
I thank you for finding him there. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time, so they can get to safety. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere on Dantooine will be safe for settlers for
long. I'll check out Kunda's defenses then.
Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Oh wait, I went down the... Wait, can I go in there?
What?
Damn. They're about to get fucked up. What's the termite line I need for the turrets outside? There it is. I just need one spike. We just need one spike. You know, another thing they fixed is your party getting left behind when you go to a new area. In the first one, I would just keep walking and try to go to a new area, and it's like, oh, you have to have all of your party together first. I'm like, God damn it, where are they at? Damn. I think we're ready.
Are you ready? Fine. What are you expecting, a reward? The only thing I'm interested in hearing from you is that you are ready for us to begin our assault. Good. I will do... I don't need lessons in tact. Come on, Jedi. You're leading the first wave.
I can't believe you've betrayed us. Serena was wrong for trusting a Jedi. You are despicable. Even if you make it past me, Master Vroke will bring you to justice for Kunda.
What the fuck?
Breached the perimeter, Pascal.
They're falling before us like herd beasts to the slaughter. Still, a lesson must be taught about resistance. Kill everyone.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
I should have stopped you long ago. Your machinations end here, outcast. No more words. Defend yourself or perish.
Damn.
Are you ready? The only thing... Good. I don't... Come on, Jedi. You're leading the first wave.
I can't believe you fuck.
I
Breach the perimeter.
I should have... No more work.
Damn. We'll continue this tomorrow. I have to call it. I don't know, he's kind of OP. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. We barely do any damage to him. We'll see about tomorrow. Wait, no, I'm like, let's not save it there. Alright, guys. This is gonna go ahead and do it for me. We'll finish this quest tomorrow. Damn, that Jedi is gonna be a bitch. The fact that it's a one-on-one too, god damn. Yeah, that's gonna be a bitch. I'll see how I get around it, but alright guys. It's gonna go ahead and do it for me tonight. Picking up with more KOTOR 2 tomorrow. I am having a hell of a time with this game. A very solid RPG so far. Not much of a fan of turn-based, but I mean, the combat is still fun. I'll admit that. For the most part, I just hate the misses when, yeah, whatever. But other than that, the RPG elements are solid, man. I'm having a lot of fun with them. Choices actually matter here. I love it. But alright guys, with that said though, have a great night, and I will see you guys in the next one.